We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry passes to Barry. The three-pointer off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Chamberlain. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Irving, that's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Harrison, pass to Durant. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
What? Wait.
Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Barry's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Pass to Lopez. And that one comes up a bit short.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Barry. Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. Here's the pick. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Lopez.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And Irving gets it to go.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
In transition, here they come. Here's Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And the Warriors with possession. Curry with it. Durant covering. Here's Barry. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Barry's got 5 points.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Harrison. Banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd into the lane, and they pick up 2. Kidd's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Here's Petrovic. He's scoreless. Little turnaround. Hauled in by Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Harrison, pass to Curry. They set the pick. Right wing. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Sinks that one from the post.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Outside Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Kidd. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look first.
Now here's Curry. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Back to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. 5 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. And there's the screen. And a deep 3 from Curry. They get it back. And that one is hammered home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Here's Curry. The Nets making their last shot. Barry. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Durant against Irving. Oh, swiped away. Outside Curry. There's a screen. Pass to Chamberlain. Fires from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Durant. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Takes it inside. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Lopez, the screen. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 11.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And that one's good, Barry.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the Nets with possession here. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
1:11 left in the second. Curry's shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Harrison. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Over to the left wing. Durant against Durant. Irving screen on Durant. Pocket 4. Durant finds Irving. Lets it fly. Warriors with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Curry rises up and hits the three.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Kidd. He's got 14. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 16.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Chamberlain. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Nets with a lead. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The three from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant against Durant. Here's Irving. He got a piece of it. Here's Curry. Driving. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available. Heady play.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
First trip to the line for him here. No good on the free throw. Second free throw, no good. Here's Brooklyn. 2-point game. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 5 now.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Here's Curry. Durant surveying the D. And again, no good by Golden State.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Irving, a screen on Curry. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Petrovic passes to Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Durant. Shot blocked. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Arizon. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. From deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry passes to Arizon. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Pass to Kidd, beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Curry passes to Chamberlain, so they take the lead. Give him 8 points now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Kidd. He's got 16. Durant, pass to Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Off target with the 3. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 1. Arizon. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Chamberlain passes to Curry. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Stolen. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Durant against Curry. Lopez with the steal. Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. Shot to stop the run. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Curry passes to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Shot from 16. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one.
Will Chamberlain, shooting 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Pass to Petrovic. A deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Up top, Durant. Here's Arizon. Give him 8. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Arizon's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Warriors on top, up 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. Kidd, the pass to Durant. KD, what else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harrison. Here he goes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Petrovic. Now Lopez. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Left side Durant. Here's Petrovic. Just 4 to shoot. There's the 3. It's blocked. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Lopez, the screen. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. Barry, the pass to Durant. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Pass to Kidd. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Stephen Curry. And the free throw, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison, down low. And stolen by Irving. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Barry. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry.
Stephen Curry. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line. Jason Kidd. At the line. 2 times.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Sinks it from distance.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, Curry with the hustle. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in...
Durant finishes off the lob.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Irving, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
And it's good for 2. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half. Nets trail by 7. To the right side. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Oh, it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Durant. Barry pulls it in.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Outside Durant. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Barry. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, there's the alley. Durant's shot is off. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Poke loose. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now, here is Harden. And Lopez has it in the corner. Curry with him. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Durant. The rebound by KD. Harden surveying the D. Goes up from the top of the key, and the jumper is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Curry driving the lane. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Takes a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Just around a minute and a half. And oh my goodness, the slam!
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And the rejection by Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
So it's Brooklyn now, after the Warriors pick up 3. And the dunk by Lopez.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Here's Curry, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And it's Irving missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The shot by Curry, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Nobody near Irving. Trains the three-pointer. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Here's Curry. Chamberlain's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls,
Plays under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And Curry throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here is Harden following the score by Golden State. Outside Irving, 5 on the clock. KD, that's for 2. Lopez left side. Curry against Irving. A floater. It's laid in by Harden.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Curry attacking, and he lays it straight in. Curry's got 6. 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night here.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Knocks it loose. Harden kicks to Irving. Into the lane. Count the basket.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Irving looking for an opening. And Irving throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
It's his first trip to... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Shooting 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Lopez sets a screen for Irving.
Golden State. Paul Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
KD a screen. A shot by Harden. Wide open. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Arizon. And yes, it's good. Arizon's got his second basket of the night. Outside Irving. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three from Harden. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got his third basket of the night right there.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Durant in the corner. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Pass to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Here's Arizon. He takes it in. Curry with a wide open look. Curry from three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving against Curry.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
The kick out to Irving. Lopez, a screen on KD. Irving passes to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Irving against KD. Got that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down to just one on the basket from Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Curry in the lane.
So cunning on the attack. Curry gets defenders to foul on the drive because there's nothing else you can do.
The Warriors have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Line of push-ups.
Free throw good by Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Harden. On the wing, Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Durant hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Irving against Curry. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. There's the drive, and then Irving slams it in.
And look at the recognition by Irving. Smart enough to read the D and take that one for himself.
Here's Harrison. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
No good on the second free throw. The Nets with the lead. Harden against KD. KD looking around. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
With 1 on the clock. No good that time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Now, here is Irving. No good on the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Barry misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving passes to Lopez. That's tipped. Durant with the steal. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Right side, Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
KD a screen on Curry. Irving passes to KD. For the 3. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 19 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Barry's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Harden outside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. That one goes in. Barry's got 8.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Irving's shot is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Curry getting it done inside.
Ooh, Curry goes inside and just makes a tough shot.
KD sets the pick for Harden. Driving to the basket. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Second personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, James.
Good on the second free throw. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Traps in the tray.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Harrison, the shot from the low post is good. He's got 10.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Steps back. Irving attacking, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
Here's Harrison. He's got 10. Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Wide open look. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The kick out to Irving. Lopez up top, back to Irving. Pass to KD. Second shot opportunity. Shoots over Curry. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Back to the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Brook Lopez. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the jam by Harden. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to KD. Irving with the steal. Over Curry. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Irving's got 28.
Putting that youthful energy to work. Irving hustles to convert there on the break.
Screen by Durant. Here's Barry. No good with the triple. Brooklyn leading by 6. Durant down low. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving. And then Durant with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Lopez with the block. Outside Irving. High post Lopez. In the corner, Irving with it. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Harden's got room, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Curry outside. Barry. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Goes up again. No good. Shot missing. Nice defense from KD. Here's Harrison. Sinks the three-pointer.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Curry against Irving. Left side Durant over Barry. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving. And the Nets lead by 4.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Here's Chamberlain. No good from outside. Chamberlain gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Harden outside. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Pass to KD. And an intentional foul right there. The three from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot's good from Barry.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
On the wing, Harden. The kick out to Lopez. KD a screen. Warriors with the rebound. And he drives in. Shot's good from Barry.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
The kick out to Lopez. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Barry. 6 to shoot. Irving against Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, no good. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout called the Warriors. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Curry over Irving. And again, no good by Golden State. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Here's Curry. Jacks up a three. No good. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the five for Philadelphia. And it's Malone in at the center position. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Irving. Boston on offense. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Iverson. Inside. Picked it out of midair. Here's Bird. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Over to the wing. In transition. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. There's a screen. Cowens grabs the board.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
To the wing on the left. Bird. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the three or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
And he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Kuzi. Buries it down low.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Pierce gets the bucket.
We know he can hit that. Pierce, extremely confident from deep.
Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Here's Greer. To the paint. Here's Shays. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Irving. With the drive. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game. Here's Cowens. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. .51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Shays. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game with the step back. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. And here is Irving. Here's Iverson. Great look, but off the mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
From the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Irving's got 6. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Celtics up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Going inside. Shays passes to Greer. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 11. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and rolls. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
Here's Kuzi. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Iverson passes to Shays. To the inside. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Bird. Down low. Here's Shays. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Greer. Here's the 3. Boston pulls it in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's tipped and out of bounds. The 76ers will take it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
The Sixers leading. Outside for Irving. Here's the pick. Shot from 16. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Havlicek. No points so far. And he drives in. The rebound by Malone. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got his second basket of the night.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Kuzi. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Havlicek. Blocked again! And they'll keep possession. Bird. Here's Cowens. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds, constantly working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
Here's Greer. Off target from outside. Boston trailing. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Deflects the pass. Bird passes to Havlicek. 5 on the clock. Inside. And it's Bird missing. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half.
Kuzi, first personal foul.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Greer. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Shoots from the baseline. Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Kuzi's got 17 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
They set the pick. Greer, the pass to Shays. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Sixers on top, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Havlicek passes to Cowens.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Dave Cowens at the line for 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. Fast break, Philadelphia. Greer, pass to Malone. And he banks in the layup. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Kuzi using his post moves to get the 2 points.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Here's Irving. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And they get it back. Here's Havlicek. Another shot. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. He launched that one from way outside.
3 points.
Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, that's a nice pump fake move by Bird that time, putting the defender off balance and then drawing the foul.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. So he gets them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Iverson to the inside. Now the Celtics on the move.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Third team foul.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 19. Here's Pierce. With some arc. Count the basket. Pierce has got 5 points.
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
Greer, pass to Malone. From the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Kuzi. Cowens. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Greer, pass to Shays. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. Changes up, and he sinks the layup. And this game is tied up now.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket. But man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Greer, 2 shots.
Good on both. .152 left in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Greer, pass to Malone. The rebound, Celtics. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Throws it up high. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. 15 points in the game. And Irving powers it home.
That's what we're talking about now. The Dr. J literally taking flight.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Havlicek. Yet to see a basket. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Boston, no good that time either.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Shays. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
Oh, ripped away. And here they come. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Iverson passes to Malone. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Kept alive. Pass to Iverson. Out to the wing. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Philadelphia. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Tipped. Shays passes to Greer. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
A nice shot by Havlicek.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Irving looking around. And he gets that one. And Philadelphia leads by 6. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. There's the drive. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. That one goes in.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
So he comes up empty at the line. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen to the middle. Here's Cowens.
I like seeing Malone, a solid defender, get a hand up and challenge the shot.
Floats one. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Greer. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And it's Bird missing. Bird's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Irving for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Havlicek. And it's Irving with a rebound. Havlicek's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Iverson. From down in the low post, it goes. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
That one drops for him. So it's Philadelphia now. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. Pass to Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And Philadelphia leads by 11.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Bird, that's good. And 1:01 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Driving inside. Here's Greer. Inside, Malone. Can't get it to go. His 2nd miss in 6 tries. And Boston has possession. 9-point game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First free throw is good. And that brings him with an 8.
At the line, John Havlicek. At the line.
And he makes both free throws. Now Philadelphia with it. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Shays. Second chance shot. Can't get the layup. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Controls the rebound and the putback. So it's Philadelphia now, leading by 5. Offensive board. Pass to Greer. Nails it from 3.
Greer, 3 points.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Iverson, and it's Shays in at the power forward position. Kept alive. Pass to Kuzi. A second chance effort. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Kuzi's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Celtics. Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. He was all alone on that one.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Iverson with the ball. Tries it from the top of the key. And Pierce pulls it down. Here's Havlicek. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Here's Greer. On its way from Irving for two. Greer passes to Shea. No good on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Havlicek against Malone. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 3-point game. From deep, Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Screen by Bird. Here's Havlicek. Shays with the rebound. And so just over a minute and a half played. Iverson passes to Shays. Malone dishes to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here is Havlicek. Shoots it. The offensive rebound. Bird kicks to Pierce. Havlicek outside. Pass to Collins. They shoot again. With the clock winding down, here's Kuzi. Hits it from three-point range. Kuzi's got his second basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Iverson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Diving in. The shot's good from Kuzi.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson passes to Irving. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Rebound Boston.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Malone. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He has 7. Pass to Bird. Pierce with the screen on Irving. Bird dishes to Pierce. Rebound, Julius Irving.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Here he goes. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. 3-point lead. Fires the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Here's Iverson. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Celtics leading by 6. Havlicek outside. Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzi. Pulls from the top of the key. And that one, good. Kuzi's got 9.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Malone sets the pick for Irving. The 76ers again can't hit it. Havlicek outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now here's Iverson, guarded closer. And the 3 off target.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Iverson against Havlicek. Pass to Collins. There's the pick. Havlicek, the pass to Collins. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Now here's Pierce. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Iverson passes to Malone. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Bird inside. Here's Havlicek. The kick out to Pierce. Pass to Bird. The Celtics need to get a shot off. 18 feet out. Pierce, good. Pierce has got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off.
Shades, and it's blocked. Havlicek against Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
1:57 left now here in the second. Out to Bird, the 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Shays. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Shays has got his first points in this one. Outside, Pierce. Boston, no good that time either. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Irving. Stolen by Bird. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Kuzi with the bucket.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Irving. And so Irving nails both of them. 1:12 left here in the second. Havlicek outside. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that?
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. The kick out to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen to the inside. The shot's good from Cowens. Cowens has got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that one's good, Iverson. 19 seconds left to play here in the half. Up top, Havlicek. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that does it for the first half of play. Celtics out in front, up by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
23.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Celtics leading by 7. So on the floor for Philadelphia. They've got Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. Kuzi passes to Bird. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Bird's got the first bucket of the third here for Boston.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The 76ers trail by 9. Greer passes to Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Havlicek. Malone with the block. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. The finish. And Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pass to Kuzi. And stolen by Iverson. One-on-one fast break. Stolen by Havlicek. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Pierce. Makes it off the glass. Pierce has got his second basket of the game.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
The three from Iverson. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Wide open. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Malone passes to Shades. Iverson outside. Driving inside. Up and in on the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Celtic lead.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Havlicek outside. Over Greer. Bird kicks to Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Pierce. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing. And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Pierce after the made shot from Allen Iverson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The 76ers trail by 3. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Elbow shot is on the way. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
The Celtics have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. That's good from Havlicek. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Tries to keep it alive. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Lays it in off the breakaway. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
.30 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Pierce. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Second shot opportunity. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5. And there's the drive. Collins. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Kuzi's got 22.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Inside. The kick out to Pierce. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Collins.
How about that skill set that Collins possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
The kick out to Havlicek. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 11. Pass to Iverson. Lays it up off the glass. And that's now 18 points for Iverson.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
There's the triple. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. From 18 feet away. Outside, Pierce. Lock at 6. On the wing, Havlicek. Looking to get back on track here. And Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Malone. Here's Collins. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And here's Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound. Pierce has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bird, the pass to Pierce. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Boston foul. Ball, Kuzi. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. A 3-ball. And it's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bird outside. And it's Pierce in the corner. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. Havlicek outside. Takes it inside. Here's Greer, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The first free throw is good.
The line for the 76ers.
And so he makes both from the line. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 10 points in just the second half.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And here's Iverson outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got it back down to within single digits for the 76ers. Here's Boston now. Bird a screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. To the left wing. Here's Kuz. Iverson covering. That one goes. Count it. And the Celtics lead by 11. The drive by Iverson. And the layup falls.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Havlicek outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Moses Malone.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
John Havlicek.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will push the lead to double digits.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Here's Greer. Offline with his 3. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And they're able to recover. Havlicek. It's hauled in by Malone.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam. The drive by Iverson.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. Second personal foul.
And the first one drops.
Foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you
joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. Here's Monroe. Offline with a 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the basket by DeRozan.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Oh, Leonard with the block.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard getting all of that one.
Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lowry, the pass to Carter.
That is first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. For 3, Lowry. And the three-pointer goes.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
And so Beal will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's DeRozan. Valanciunas, he's open. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Unseld. Fires for 3. Second chance effort. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's DeRozan. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Here's Monroe. They set a pick over Valanciunas. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Lowry, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
From the high post. Pass to Monroe. Over DeRozan. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Monroe's got 5 points.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Toronto shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Second team foul. At the line.
That one misses.
Well, there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Here's Arenas. And there's a pick. Up and over Lowry. Goes back up. Here's Unseld. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Unseld's got his second bucket on the night. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 1. To the inside. Valanciunas.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Arenas. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Into the lane. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Lowry finds Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan, unself, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
West Sunset, 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
The previous play is under review.
Area and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. The Raptors with a lead. DeRozan down low. Oh, misses the dunk.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Lowry, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Arenas passes to Beal. 4 seconds left. Off target at the rim. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Wizards out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
On the court for Washington, Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard.
And Kyle Lowry pulling out all the stops now, showing all of his ring.
Here's Arenas. Monroe misses. Now here's Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. Carter against Beal. Oh, Carter with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Here's Monroe. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. Valanciunas sets a screen. Lowry, the pass to Valanciunas. Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. Leonard going in. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the paint. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Stolen by Carter. He's all alone. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. It's stolen by Leonard. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Now Valanciunas has to eat. That's a vicious finish.
They need this. Hayes misses.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's DeRozan. Blocked! And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Valanciunas. Can't cash it in from close range.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
That one falls.
Assist goes to Bradley Beal.
Toronto leading by 3. Screen by Leonard. Lowry left side. Shot clock at 6. Leonard spikes it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Pass to Hayes. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Unseld. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Carter. He's got 7. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lowry finds DeRozan. DeRozan makes his move. There's 47 seconds left in the half. They get it again. Lowry surveys the D. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. And he drops it in from the low post. Arenas has got 8.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Hayes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The 3 from DeRozan. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Raptors out in front, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Washington trailing. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Lowry, the pass to Valanciunas. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Really just mastery in the pick and roll from Kyle Lowry. Per usual, making the correct decision.
Arenas. And the shot goes. 10 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so here is Toronto. Here's Carter with the drive. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Monroe. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Monroe. He's got 12. Yep, that one's good.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Raptors trail by 4. Lowry outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots from 12. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Here's Monroe. Takes the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the 3rd quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Lowry, good.
And the dribble move by Lowry just setting up that play, toying with the defense, and getting it done.
Pass to Monroe. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And here's Lowry. He's got 10. Now Leonard. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 8.
Why, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. This one for 3. Beal outside. Just 5 on the clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Unseld can't hit. Raptors trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Lowry. And that one good. And now it's just a 2-point Washington lead.
Lowry filling it up at will, doing it all right now.
Monroe. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Screen by Leonard. Rebound by the Wizards. Beal surveying the D. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Great anticipation as Valanciunas got to that ball and just swatted it away. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Screen by Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Valanciunas. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 12.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
It's nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. DeRozan.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Puts up a three. No luck on that one. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's the Wizards leading by 4. And don't... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center spot. Wizards leading by 4. Here he goes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lowry. Pass to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 8 assists here tonight.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Here's Monroe. Launches it. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Launches a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Stolen by Valanciunas. On the attack, Carter. Toronto, the rebound. Goes back up. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Uncovered. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in the game. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's Beal with the ball for Washington. The lead is 2. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And stolen by Leonard.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Pass to DeRozan. Leonard with a screen on Hayes. Here's DeRozan to tie it up. DeRozan, forceful inside.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
On the take. Out left to the wing. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And that one drops for him. And Washington leads by 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Lowry, good.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Hayes, the pass to Monroe. An easy 2 on the layup. Monroe's got 16 in the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
1:57 left in the fourth. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Releases from 15. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now a 4-point Wizard lead.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Hayes against Leonard. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked him down.
Lowry, good.
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry to the middle. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Outside Carter. Lowry outside. Pass to DeRozan. Valanciunas sets a screen. And it's DeRozan missing. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
They get it back. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Timeout called. The Raptors turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For 3, Lowry. And buries it from deep. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Now a timeout called by Washington. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Lowry outside. Valanciunas sets a screen. Lowry drives in. It's picked off. And the Wizards on the break. To the left wing. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Beal. Lays it up and banks it in.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
Screen by Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Monroe. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Driving in. And here's Valanciunas. Leonard outside. Back to Valanciunas. And the Wizards on the break. The finish! Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Here's Lowry. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Monroe. Denied by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Raptors. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Up top, Carter. Baseline try. And the Raptors miss again. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Pass to Unseld. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry outside. Valanciunas sets a screen. Lowry right side. Leonard finds some space. Washington with a rebound. Here's Arenas. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Lowry. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Taking 2.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Here's Arenas. No good. So it's Washington picking up the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
So Toronto wins the tip, and now Washington starting group. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe, and it's Unseld in at the 5, down low.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here is Lowry. Now here is Carter. He's covered by Beal. Carter against Beal. 5 on the clock. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Beal. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Lowry passes to Carter. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Beal with the steal.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Lowry's shot is good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Hayes. Sinks the triple.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here is Lowry. It doesn't go for him. DeRozan against Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Pass to Beal. And it's off from three-point range. And the Raptors off to a slow start. It's a three-point game. Valanciunas tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Good work there as it goes.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Now here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Hayes finds Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. That three off the mark. And here's Toronto. They trail by 1. To the middle. Beal with the steal. Hayes with it. Lowry picks him up. Outside for Beal. Back to Monroe. Stolen by Carter. Now running. Here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Leonard with the screen on Beal. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:14 left in the first. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Count that bucket.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Monroe. It's Hayes, top of the key. And Beal kicks to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Clock at 4. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his third bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lowry against Arenas. Here's Valanciunas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Gilbert Arenas.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Monroe. He has yet to score. It's stolen by DeRozan. DeRozan on the wing. With 4 seconds on the clock. It's good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
1 second left. That shot misses. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Washington out in front, leading by just 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Wizards.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now, here's Lowry, the 17-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Arenas. Out to Monroe. The Wizards working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Monroe. Outside for Beal. Over Carter. The shot by Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 3. Lowry dishes to Valanciunas. Rob. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now here's Lowry. Down low, Leonard. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Leonard's got his first bucket of the night.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Arenas kicks to Hayes. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And he makes both free throws. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Monroe looking around. To the inside. In the corner, it's Arenas. Pass to Unzel. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Lowry with the ball. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Beal with it. Lowry picks him up. Arenas kicks to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's Lowry. Leonard on the wing. Valanciunas sets a screen for Leonard. Clock at 6. Back to Lowry. Takes the 3. That's tipped. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Back to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. To the paint. Here's Unseld. And he banks in the layup. And now a 7-point Wizards lead.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Leonard. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Arenas. Left side, Beal. Outside, Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
.105 left to play in the first half. Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Outside Lowry. Valanciunas sets a screen for Lowry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Carter finds Leonard. 6 to shoot. Out to DeRozan. Can they get it? And again, no good by Toronto. Wizards leading by 7. Here's Monroe. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
They set the pick. Arenas passes to Unseld. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Outside Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. No good on the triple. He can't get that one to fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Wizards lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. So it's Washington now, leading by 5. So on the floor for Washington, you've got Monroe. Hayes out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Arenas against Lowry. Carter on the wing. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Valanciunas. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Beal, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. So it's Toronto now. 7-point differential. Valanciunas with a screen on Arenas. Lowry from outside. It's good from long range. Lowry's got 7.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 5. And it's in there. He's got 7.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lowry with the ball. Working on Hayes. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Lowry. Unseld can't get it to go. So it's Toronto now. Carter finds Valanciunas. Raptors moving the ball around. Outside Lowry. 4 on the clock. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Here's Hayes. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And the Wizards lead by 4. Nobody near Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Monroe, no good. Toronto with the ball. Lowry feeling it out out a bit. Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Now here is Carter outside DeRozan. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. With a tie, rejected by Monroe. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Monroe. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Washington now. The shot by Beal, no good. DeRozan against Monroe. The shot by Carter, nobody around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Beal. Out to Monroe. Pass to Hayes from outside the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
DeRozan, and he can't bank that one in. Washington leading now by 3. Unzel, the pass to Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Arenas. He has 7. Here's Beal. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And Toronto has possession. Following the 3-pointer by Washington. Here's Carter going inside and finished off by Carter.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Washington.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Lowry. 11 points in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Count that one.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Stolen by Carter. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Vince Carter with the slam.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Carter. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there at DeRozan. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Good on both. And here's Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Monroe.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Arenas, the putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Lowry dishes to Valanciunas.
And that's a little like a fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wizards need to get a shot off here. The shot's good from Hayes.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Lowry against Arenas. Here's Leonard. Gilbert Arenas with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Monroe. The shot's good. Monroe's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to himself, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to one zone. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Now here is Carter. Outside Lowry. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Raptors trail by 7. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Unseld while recovering. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
From deep, Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
Now here's Beal. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Outside Arenas. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's an 11-point Wizards lead.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Launches it from deep. Here's Hayes. Misses the three. And so it's the Wizards with the W. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
It's midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Gasol grabs the board. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James can't get it to go.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Frazier. And they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Gasol passes to James. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Reed. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break. Here we go. The shot by Johnson. No good. Here's Guerin. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
To the inside. Reed with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's West. Pass to Gasol. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. For 3, Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Over to the left wing. Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here for the night.
First team foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. They set the pick. Here's Frazier. Releases. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Anthony against James. Takes it inside, and slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's Frazier. Gasol grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Reed. No points yet. Picked by Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And the basket by West.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Inside, Ewing. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Sinks that one from the post.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Frazier. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
James against Anthony. And that one's good. James has got 6.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. And Ewing gets it to go.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Now here's Gasol. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 7. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Here's Guerin. Down low. Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Outside Johnson. Can't connect from short range. Johnson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And Anthony drops them both. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Gasol up top, guarded by Reed. Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Here's Guerin. To the left side wing. Here's Ewing. And again, the Knicks missing. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ahead. He goes up, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first.
Shooting for New York.
He hits the second from the line. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Johnson. Pass to Gasol. The kick out to Johnson. James outside. Gasol the screen. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Gasol's got 9.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. 3-point lead. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Inside. It's tipped. James with a steal. It's It's deflected, and they get it back. Got a piece of it. Here's Frazier. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field. Here's Johnson. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Henry pulls it down. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh, yeah, you're done.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. And the basket by West. West has gotten his third basket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Frazier. He's got 11. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Pass to Frazier. There's the triple. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night. O'Neal with it. Screen by O'Neal. LeBron. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drains the triple.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Johnson inside. To the wing on the left. West. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Knicks trail by 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed, and there's James from the arc, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Guerin. He buries it from 3. Guerin's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. He takes it in. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. 2nd shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Ewing's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Frazier, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. West. And the three off target. For the tie. He nails it, and we're tied. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Here's West. 11 points in the game. Outside Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Johnson's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Here's Frazier. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Reed. Another one falls for New York.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Gasol. After the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Fires at the elbow. And the basket by West. West has got 13.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And here's Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And here's Anthony. He's got 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 29 left in the third. James passes to O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The Lakers trail. Here's West. He's got 13. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. Here's James. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's New York now from outside the arc. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Frazier. And he makes it on the layup. Frazier's got 22.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to James. Driving to the basket. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. The 3 is up. Second chance shot. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Knicks leading by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. James, blocked! And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And the Lakers have possession. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. 5 on the clock. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. Puts one up from 19. Yep, right through the net. Frazier's got 24.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York leading by 3. Out left to the wing. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Frazier's got 12 points here in the second half.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And the basket by West.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gasol finds Johnson. Back to Gasol. Now James. Out to the wing. Screen by James. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Gasol.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's stolen by Johnson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Third team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Screen by O'Neal. On the take. Pass to James. Now here's Gasol. Out to James. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And that one's good. Gasol. Gasol's got 4 points in the quarter.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds it.
Ewing passes to Frazier. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Picked by Reed. Here's Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And New York leads by 1. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
James, right side. Screen by O'Neal. From the high post, O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
for three. Tries again. Reed. And Gasol with the block. Now, here's James. Here he goes. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
That's a good dribble.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Pick by Reed. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Going inside. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's good! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings them within 1. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Now a timeout called by New York. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied! Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Garrett. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New York.
It's both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The Lakers trail. Right side Johnson. Pass to West. James up top. Pure from 3-point range.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Frazier. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And New York leads by 1.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's West. Tries a 10-footer, and there's another one for the Lakers. And here's New York now. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. James against Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped away. Fast break, New York. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Guerin, and he drives in. Count it!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. And here are the Knicks now. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. From downtown, sinks the tray. And now it's a 6-point Knick lead. So it's Los Angeles now.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
From deep, Johnson. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Timeout called, the Lakers. 15 seconds left to play in overtime. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's Gasol. No good on the quick 3. James against Anthony. The 3 is up. That shot off. So New York wins it. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
NBA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. It's good.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Now, here is Reed. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's LeBron. Off with the layup. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots over Frazier, and the basket by Johnson.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson, the pass to Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pulls up on the wing, and there are the Knicks with another bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
It's good. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Johnson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
6 on the shot clock. O'Neal. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Ewing against Johnson. On the basket by Ewing.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Goes up to the stripe. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Johnson's got 7 points in the game. Reed a screen. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Down low, here's O'Neal. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The screen from Ewing. Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. A shot by Frazier, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Johnson. The Lakers moving the ball around. From deep LeBron. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Here's Frazier. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 7. O'Neal takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. A kick out to O'Neal. And here's Gasol outside. Goes back up. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
James looking it over. pass to Shaq. And finally they hit one.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
And he makes that one. Frazier's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And O'Neal gets it to go.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
To the middle. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Johnson up top. Frazier covering. That bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Driving in. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
And that one's good. James.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the dunk by Reed.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Johnson against Frazier. From about 16, here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And he's good on the 3 ball. Guerin's got 8.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Johnson left side. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson for 3. West kicks to LeBron, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. Out to West. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. Tries yet again. The kick out to Frazier. A miss that time would have put him up.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
LeBron can't get it to go. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2 to the right side. West with the steal. One-on-one here. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist from West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Frazier. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor. 1:25 left in the first half of the game. Here's West driving inside. O'Neal kicks it to West. 5 to shoot. Outside Gasol. O'Neal a screen on Reed. Gasol. Rebounded by Anthony. Gasol's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. On the basket by Ewing. Ewing's got the game tied up here for New York.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
That shot wide open. Johnson's got 13.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Frazier. And he makes good on the layup.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Here's West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drills the three-pointer. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
West misses. To the inside. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson outside. Over Frazier. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Johnson.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New York ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Johnson dishes to Gasol. The tray. Shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Frazier with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Yep, it counts. Frazier's got 12 in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Into the lane. Here's Garrett. West with the steal. Johnson against Frazier. Outside Gasol. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Gasol. James sets the screen for Gasol. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Frazier with it. Gasol covering. Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Gasol finds West. Driving the lane, And Jerry West throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Lakers trail by 11. Tipped away. Shaq passes to LeBron. Johnson kicks to Gasol. Out to West. James in the post. Read on him. The Knicks leading by 11. Tries to save it. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And that one's good. Guerin.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Frazier and another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Outside for Gasol.
Switch.
And no good. Trying to use the glass. Inside. Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
West outside. Tries it from 19. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 15. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Johnson against Frazier. To the inside. It's blocked by Shaq. With 1 on the clock. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from West.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And so it's the Lakers with it. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. To the paint. Here's Frazier. Rebound the Lakers. West, right side. Pass to O'Neal. That cuts the lead to single digits. O'Neal's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. The Lakers with the ball. Takes a step back. Johnson, a wide open look, drains the 19-footer. Johnson's got 21 in the game.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Frazier uses the glass to finish the layup.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson dishes to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Nice move. Outside Anthony, fires the 3, and the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Gasol's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's LeBron with the drive. The Knicks leading by 10. Outside Anthony. Reed, a screen on James. To the middle. A nice shot by Reed.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. Back to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Took him no time at all on that one.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Got that one up quick. West has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Frazier against Johnson. Reed, a screen on West. Just 5 to shoot. They get the rebound. Out to Ewing. From past the arc. Frazier outside. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 9th assist in the game now. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Johnson down low. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Frazier scanning the floor. Guerin passes to Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. And here's Reed. Beyond the arc. And James pulls it down. Johnson for 3. That one misses. New York with the ball. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Frazier against Johnson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. The baseline J. Goes back up. Pass to Reed. That one good for 2.
Reed.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Wallace in at the 4 slot. Young looking over the floor. To the inside. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. There's a screen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, there's Trey Young getting it done inside.
Young against Thomas. Atlanta with a rebound. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas passes to Lanier.
A great job to establish position and square up.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
Count it.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Young against Thomas. Here's the pick from 20 feet. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Left side, Hill. Let's go with a 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Young. The shot off that time. Thomas with the defensive effort. Here's Dumars. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. Here's Hagan. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Dumars passes to Hill. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. And that one's good. Dumars.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Headed. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Hill for three. Offensive board. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
No one covering. Dumars has got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young against Thomas. And Young, here we go. 36 seconds left in the first. Hagan can't get it to go.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Young, following the score by Detroit. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Thomas outside with 2 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Detroit, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Atlanta shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Thomas with the ball. Yep, that one goes. Thomas has got his second basket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Hawks trail by 5. And here's Young. He has 6. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Thomas against Young. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. That one's good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Hill. 5 points in the game. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Thomas against Young. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
15 seconds.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And so he hits both. Detroit leading by 3. Thomas passes to Hill. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Young driving in. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Thomas right side. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Really left him alone that time. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Wilkins.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. And it's all from three-point range.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And there's the drive. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Young way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. The three ball. Hill for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. They set the screen. Shoots it from the high post. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit leading by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Young. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Clock at 4. Here's Hagan. And so that's the end of the first half. The Pistons on top, leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Hawks trail by 8. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Here's Young. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Young's got 14 points for the game. Lanier, pass to Hill. And there's the screen. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Following the score by Atlanta. Wallace. And they'll get another chance. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. The rebound by Atlanta.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Young. Young missing again. Detroit leading by 6. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas from behind the arc. Wilkins with a rebound. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Hagan. He takes it in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And here are the Pistons. 6-point lead. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. Young can't hit. Here's Dumars. 14 points for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Hawks trail by 8. Outside Young. Knocks it loose. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
And both free throws good for Young. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Dumars. And the shot goes down. Dumars has got 16 points now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Young. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
The Pistons lead by 5. Here's Thomas. The shot's good. 6 points for him. 1:49 left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Young. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Wallace. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. And a two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Dumars. Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Dumars has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:05 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Young. And no good, trying to use the glass. Detroit leading by 10. Here's Hill. And count the the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Detroit shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for the Pistons, Grant Hill. At the line for one.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Thomas. The Hawks getting their last shot to go, and yep, it's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Hagan. Cans it with nobody near him. The Pistons lead by 11. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. "14 feet away, Lanier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Down by 12. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 9th assist of the game now. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Hill for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Young against Thomas. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now here's Hill.
Hawks down. With Hagan. His first. Team second.
Thomas outside, down low. Back to Hill, 4 on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Young. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Dumars. Hits the trifecta. Dumars has got 10 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. 3-pointer, no good. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Out to the right wing. Here's Hill. And the layup is good off the glass. And Detroit leads by 15.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Young from long range. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And it's Lanier missing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Pass to Pettit. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
15 seconds. At the line.
And he makes a first.
Bob Pettit.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:28 left to play in the 4th. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Atlanta with a rebound. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got rebound number 8 now. Left side Hill. Thomas outside. Beyond the arc. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. Shot from the low post is good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Dumars. Into the lane. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young. Hill with the steal. Here's Lanier.
Oh, wow!
And he jams it home with authority. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in.
And it's the Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Here's Hagan. That one's not going to go. Here's Hill. Outside Thomas. Pass to Lanier. They set the pick. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Thomas against Young. Connects in the foul line jumper.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Up top, Dumars. Here's Hill, and there's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is Young, and the shot is good.
Oh, sweet pass by Trae Young, working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
Here's Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal. The coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Thomas goes in. Here's Wallace. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young outside. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And it's Detroit's ball. It's a three-point game. Outside Thomas. Shot from the top of the key. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now, here is Young. Here's Hagan. And the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Dumars the pass to Thomas. Outside Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. And it's Pettit missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Hill, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Here's Dumars. Second chance shot. Shoots. Offensive rebound. Wallace hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wallace has got 5 now.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Dumars. Dominique Wilkins making his last shot there. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Pass to Mutombo. Young outside. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Hill, a screen on Mutombo. Here's Wallace. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He has 7.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Detroit with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thomas against Young. Thomas's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the lead just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And here's Dumars outside. And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle. Wallace left side, outside Dumars. Here he goes, and Dumars throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Young drives in, and the shot goes in. Young's got 6.
Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Thomas dishes to Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A shot by Wilkins, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Hill kicks to Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Here is Hill. He's got 6. And here's Dumars outside. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And it's Pettit missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Out to Wallace. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good on the 3-point shot. Thomas got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Pulls it from the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 5.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Dumars misses.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Wilkins, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Hill. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Hill's got 8.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Pettit. The Hawks again can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. And the slam by Wallace.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Hagan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Young passes to Hagan. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Thomas. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. And here's Dumars outside. The Hawks trail by 7. And it's denied. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Detroit ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Detroit leading by 7.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Good on the triple.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Young. There's the screen. No good on the 3. And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break with a 10-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You gotta like what Grant Hill has done in this game.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Elbow shot. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Detroit leading by 10. Wallace the pass to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Wilkins, that time on the assist by Mutombo. Wilkins has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Hawks. Wallace outside. Wallace with a screen on Young. Back to Wallace. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Bennett, the pass to Young. From about 16, and he hits the jumper for 2. Young's got 8 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Driving to the basket. And Dumars throws it down.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young from outside. Out to the right wing. Mutombo kicks to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young from outside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Wilkins against Dumars.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Wilkins, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Puts it up. Pass to Hagan from outside the arc. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
To the paint. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pistons leading by 8. Outside Thomas. Pass to Dumars. A minute 20 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Wallace covering. Here's Young. He takes it in. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing. Cooking with grease right now.
Dumars kicks to Hill. Wallace with the screen for Thomas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Pistons have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That's good from Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. The kick out to Young. Back to Mutombo. Stolen by Thomas. We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd. The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Mutombo. Rebound by Wallace. For 3, Hill. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the 2nd chance points. Wallace has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center. Pass to Pettit. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Dumars. Pistons leading by 12. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 5 assists in the game. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Over Thomas. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hill against Wilkins. Here's Wallace. Wallace a screen. And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hagan passes to Wilkins. And here is Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan. Detroit with the ball. And the basket by Thomas.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And Young, here we go. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Now here is Hill. He's covered closely. Thomas no good. The Hawks trail by 12. Pass to Pettit. Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Pettit's got his first 3 points of the game.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Thomas, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Trae Young. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Detroit leading by 10. Hill inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Right wing. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Rebound Detroit. Outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Young's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hawks. So it's Detroit now. The kick out to Hill. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
His fourth. Team starter. At the line for the Pistons. Two shots.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. pass to Wilkins. Shoots from the baseline. Rebound by Wallace.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Hill, no good. Mutombo kicks to Young. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The kick out to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thomas outside. Another shot. Here's Wallace outside Dumars. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Hill. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Hagan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Team first.
Gets the first. That brings them within single digits. Both good from the line that time. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. Good. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get back today? You and this is the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Danley, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Price.
Utah foul. Mark Eaton. His first team foul.
Here's Irving. With the drive, and Irving powers it home.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Pass to Maravich. They set the pick. To the paint, Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Price, the pass to Love. James with a steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Price. Tipped. Knocked loose. Here's Maravich. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. There's a screen by Love. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Or cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Irving gets it to go.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
There's the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's Price. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now Irving. He's got 9. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Price. Puts it up from 17. Outside for Love. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Mark Price. His first. Second team foul.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Maravich, the pass to Eaton.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Blows the alley-oop.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Stockton. No points so far. Second shot opportunity. Eaton can't hit.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
There's a screen. Here's James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
It's stolen by Love. Here's Price. Takes it inside. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. Jazz trail by 3. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Maravich, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
There's a screen by Love. Unloads from 13. Utah with the rebound.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Price. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Stockton. He can't hit that time.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's James. No good from 11 feet. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Irving in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Maravich with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Price. For 3, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Dantley. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Love. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Utah trailing here. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
Zydrunas Ilgauskas, his first team foul.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Dantley driving inside.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And that one's good. Irving.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Stockton pass to Dantley. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Left side Irving. Off target there with a little leaner. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Utah shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And BA, that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Malone gets it to go.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shots good by Stockton.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The Cavs trailing. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Utah with the ball. Malone pass to Stockton. He shoots it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
2 minutes.
Here's Price.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half. The 17-footer. And here's Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Pass to Price. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Price has got 7 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Maravich. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Price. He has 7. Outside Love. Pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ilgauskas. Now here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Outside for Love.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Pass to Stockton. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's LeBron. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. Love for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. On offense, here's Utah. They're on an 18-7 run. Dantley passes to Stockton.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Love for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we finished off one half of play. Utah ahead, up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please bring your attention to second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
So on the floor for Utah. Out to the right wing. Here's Price. 6 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2. Price has got 9 points.
The shrewd court awareness of Love. Excellent at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. There's a screen by Love. Irving, that's good. He's got 17.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Pass to Danley. Here's Eden. And that one is hammered home.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Still no points. Here's Irving. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Price. 9 points in the game. There's the drive. Outside Love. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 22.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Danley passes to Stockton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. There's a screen by Love. His first shot coming late and is blocked. Here's Stockton. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Maravich. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Love. James outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Price. The shot's good on the assist by James. Price has got 12 points in the game.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Maravich, the pass to Malone. It's stolen by James. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. And it's Utah with the ball. Eden passes to Malone. Here's Maravich. Pass to Danley. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Irving with it. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Stockton. Here's James. Superb transition play from LeBron.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Right wing. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. That's short off the rim. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Jazz out in front, up one. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas. Huge slam by LeBron.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Danley passes to Malone. To the left wing. Here's Danley. Check by James. Just 5 to shoot. 19-footer. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
To the middle. Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Irving. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Love passes to Ilgauskas. Now here's Irving. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. To take the lead. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Pass to Love. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. They set a pick. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. To win the cold spell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Love. Pass to James. The ball's knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Here's Eaton. Here's Danley. 5 on the clock. Fires it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And Utah leads by 1.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Love finds James. Back to Love. The steal. Here's the break. Here's Malone. Pass to Danley. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. That one goes. Count it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Shot's good by James.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Love. Can't hit from in close. Utah leading. The three is up. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Love. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ilgauskas. James outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
On defense, the Jazz. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Pass to Malone. 4-3. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, an enormous 3-pointer. Cleveland calls timeout. Seconds left in the game. Here's Irving, out left to the wing. Here's Price. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Irving for 3.
Yeah, good commitment there by Love, insisting on getting his shot in the air while being fouled.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
To the inside, Ilgauskas. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
But you can run your offense through Love. A great playmaker there in the front court.
Tries to break his ice. Pass to Eden. Here's Malone. Off the mark there with a 3. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 2-point game. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Barely drives in. Clock at 6. Here's Ilgauskas. And no good. Danley passes to Eaton. The 3. On target from range. And Utah leads by 1.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. They get the rebound. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. Drives to the hoop. And Irving powers it home.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Pass to Eden. Knocked away. They're running. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They need a big bucket, and Love's the man they look to. That's how much they trust his confidence and leadership.
Danley passes to Eden. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving!
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. To the right side. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maravich. He connects! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Cleveland calls timeout. Here's Price. James deciding where to go with it. Love for 3. Off target from downtown. And Utah calls time here. Here's Maravich. And we're headed to another OT. A breathtaking defensive stop to stay alive. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. And there's the screen. Into the lane. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Price, the pass to Love with the fadeaway. Counted from distance. Love's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Stockton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is over.
after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. Got a piece of it. Here's Price. Love up top. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here is Irving. They set the pick. Outside Love. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Utah ball.
Here's Stockton. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break, Cleveland. Lets it fly from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now a 5-point Cavalier lead. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. To stop the run. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
James outside. Utah grabs the miss. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Malone. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Count it!
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tries it from 16. Cash.
And even when the pressure is on, Love is a steady shooter. He doesn't get in his head. He just sinks it.
Pass to Maravich to tie it up. Can't get the three to fall. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserve.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Gobert. Then there's Darren Williams. Then there's Maravich. And it's Hayward in at the 3. Now here's Gobert, following the miss by Mark Price. Pass to Maravich. Irving with the steal. Jordy with the screen on Maravich. Irving, and it's blocked by Kirilenko. And he gets it back. Here's Doherty, out to Price. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And Cleveland making a change here. Love's checked in. Another miss by Irving.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
In the corner, it's James. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot by Hayward, wide open, drills it from outside. Hayward's got 5.
And the release on Hayward's shot, just so smooth. He makes the play with urgency, but doesn't let that compromise his mechanics.
Now here's Love. James sets the screen for Love. Shoots from the line. That one falls.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here is Hayward. Following the basket by Kevin Love. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Ilgauskas missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Kirilenko, the pass to Hayward. And stolen by Love. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Rebound, Utah.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Kirilenko kicks to Williams. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Williams, 6 to shoot. Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's LeBron. Lays it up and banks it in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Gobert against Price. Out to Kirilenko. His three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 4. LeBron drives in, and it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Out to Maravich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maravich has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Jazz. And so here's Cleveland. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. And the wide open shot from Price. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. And Irving throws it down.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Count that one.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Price looking it over. Pass to Love. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
got to be tougher than this to stop Love. He's really smart at scoring through tight coverage.
Hayward, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Hayward hits them both.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates, rebounds, and does so with consistency.
Now, here's Price. Chalk up 2 there. Price has got 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Williams dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And here is Irving. In the corner, it's James. Price outside. Williams with the steal. Here's Maravich. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's Utah, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Maravich is out there with Williams. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward in at the 3.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Price. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Hayward against LeBron. Hayward goes in. Oh, that's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Hayward from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Hayward's got 10 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
So when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Williams finds Hayward. Lock at 6. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
Out to the wing. Here's Love. The kick out to Irving. No good from outside. Jazz leading by 6. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Cleveland with the ball. Left side, Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. Here's James. It's on target from the high post.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
The kick out to Williams. Tries again. Has to go Bear. Here's Maravich. Dives to the hoop. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. A minute 50 left in the first half. Over to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. Hits it from three-point range. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. The open shot. Price makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Price has got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
Irving attacking. James wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Maravich kicks to Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
High basketball IQ. Kevin Love gets it done with intelligence.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Williams with the ball. Picked up by Love. And stolen by Love. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Love the pass to Irving. All sorts of time. The kick out to LeBron. From range, LeBron is good. 2 on the clock. So it's Gordon Hayward making things happen for Utah. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got LeBron James. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Here's Hayward. And the rebound goes to Price.
the shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, he's going to finish that dunk.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Even if the D has an impact, there is no way he's blocking that shot. He's giving up way too much size.
Free throw good from Hayward. Cavaliers trailing. Outside Irving with the drive. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
Cleveland shooting their fifth attempt at the line in the game. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Williams kicks to Maravich. Price grabs the board. A tight game here in Cleveland. Love with the screen on Hayward. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Second free throw, no good. Williams against Price. Williams kicks to Hayward. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Hayward's got 20.
Just picture perfect form on that jumper. Hayward's just so fundamentally strong.
Love with the screen on Maravich. LeBron James on the wing. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Maravich the pass to Gobert. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Utah with the ball. A two-point game. Here's Maravich. The Cavaliers pull it in. Love's got his fifth rebound in this one. That's good from Price, the assist by Love. Price has got 11.
Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
Maravich kicks to Hayward. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 22 points for Gordon Hayward.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Irving. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Maravich. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Price dishes to James. The rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hayward from outside. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And that's a rhythm shot. Your timing has to be right. Count on Hayward to be in sync and in rhythm on that pull-up jumper.
Ilgauskas' screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. Gobert with the block. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Love. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. High, arcing shot, and LeBron with the nice bucket inside. James has got 7 points for the quarter. Price with the steal. James outside. Fires from deep. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw, no good for Maravich. So it's the Jazz now. Here's Williams. And such a nice move to make the basket work. And the Jazz lead by 3.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Hayward. And the jam by Hayward.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
On its way from Irving for two. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. Here's Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Love's got 13.
This is where Love is most comfortable operating. He feels so confident attacking the paint.
Love against Kirilenko. The kick out to Williams. And he's good on the 3 ball. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter. Rice passes to Love. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So on the floor for Utah, Deron Williams out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Gobert in at the center position. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Here's Maravich. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And the Jazz lead by 8.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Price finds Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Crosses over. In the corner, it's James. James on the drive. And James throws it down.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Gobert the pass to Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen on Love. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Price kicks to James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been 1 step ahead.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
They get it again.
And if he gets looks that plainly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
Gobert, 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Price up top. He's guarded by Williams. LeBron dishes to Price. Back to James. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Maravich against Irving. Maravich the pass to Gobert. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Here's Price. Ball's knocked loose. Maravich with the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Kirilenko. And once again, off the mark by Utah. And here's Cleveland. 8-point game. Love wide open. He fires. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I'm sure Love's team is thrilled to see him rolling like this. When he's having a good night, everyone shares in it.
Here's Kirilenko. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Irving, and he drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Here's Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Kicks it out to Love. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And now just a 1-point Jazz lead. There's Williams, and that one drops for him.
When the game is tight, you'll see Williams calling for the ball.
Here's Irving. Price outside. To the middle. Here's Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Cleveland moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. And it's Utah with the rebound. Hayward's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Williams looking over the floor. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. They set the pick. Out to Kirilenko. And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over. And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Irving drives in. Williams against Price. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams kicks to Gobert. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Here's Love.
Embracing the spotlight. Love is a premier talent who welcomes the chance to connect in the clutch.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Love, no luck. Misses the shot. And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to